Hello. Hello. Guess who's been sick? This otter. I'm feeling a lot better now. Last stream was a bit rough. I was dying. Not just in the game. I was not feeling well. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I haven't played this in almost 3 weeks now. I mean, I played a little bit on PC. You know, I tested out the PC. I was almost gonna say PC port, but it's not a PC port. It's the emulated version. There's a PlayStation 4 emulator. Oh, look at that fellow. Ow! And, yes, I'm alive. Who would have thought? Yum. Okay, I don't remember exactly what I was planning on doing. I don't know if I'm gonna do this area first or if I'm gonna go get kidnapped by the sack fella. The guy with the sack. Because I haven't been to that area yet, I think. Ow! Owa! Rude. How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Also, man, it's so weird seeing this game at 30 FPS again. Because I've gotten used to it, looking a little smoother in 60 FPS on the emulator. Also, I'm hoping that I'm also just hoping that the capture card isn't messing up too much. It looks a little choppy. I haven't played enough of on the emulator to get to that point of the game yet. I'm like too far behind. It's like a lot of hours I gotta put into the game. Also, yeah, is it just on my end or is it like looking a little stuttery? It looks like it randomly just dies. Not bad. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I died. I'm just fucking around because I'm looking at the capture card. I'm like, that looks weird. Is the game... Is that because I'm... Hold on. Oh, look weird. That was the actual game. Is it because of the capture card thing being in a different window, maybe? Wow. Okay, let me just try running around a little bit. Also, I hate how it resizes me when I move between windows. There we go. It still looks a little weirdly laggy. I don't know if that's just on my iPad though. Let me double check on stream maybe. I'm running around, wah 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 wah, wah 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 wah. I gotta mute myself real fast so I don't have to listen to my own voice. Because that feels weird. I think it might just be my iPad. It looks fine on YouTube. That's really strange. Like, I can see that it drops frames, but that's just how the game is. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I'm probably just concerning myself, and it's really no big deal. Hello, Kalle. Hello. I'm just making sure that everything is working because I'm running the setup through my iPad. And it's distracting me that it looks choppy on my iPad, but I think that's just because of data and streaming and stuff. I think the game looks fine on Twitch and YouTube. I also assume audio is fine. I don't remember what I was doing last time. I could try doing this area and just see where this leads me. Yeah, okay. As long as it all looks relatively smooth, and as long as audio sounds good, then we're all golden. I really put a lot of enemies here. Fuck. So I was planning on actually using the emulator, and it's showing you how it all looks on emulation, because you can emulate Bloodborne on PC now. The problem is that stop it. Sometimes it'll suddenly just make my GPU run at like 100%, and if I'm gonna encode the stream while I'm playing the game, oh come on. If I'm gonna encode a stream and play the game on my system and have it all it's doing a lot of work all at once, it would kind of mess up my computer. I think I would be dropping a lot of frames, so I'm not sure if I can emulate it on PC yet and stream it, unless I do a dual stream setup. And for those of you who knows what a dual stream setup is, you'd immediately know that that's a fucking pain in the ass. Because what that means is that I'm gonna have to run a separate computer on the side where I send all of my OBS data so that it can encode and stream, but on a completely different computer. Not the one that I'm on, because the way it works is that you're using your main computer as like, oh, this is what I'm gaming on, and then you have a computer on the side that does all the networking, all the encoding, all the OBS stuff, so that you're splitting the workload so that your computer doesn't completely crash and burn when you're trying to stream a demanding game. Ow. So it is actually a pretty good idea to get like a mini PC or something, like a cheap one, and just set up a dual stream setup, because if your computer crashes, your whole stream won't go down, because it'll still run on your mini PC or your dual PC setup. I don't remember you being there. And yes, British people. It truly is a horror game. But yeah, it doesn't have to cost that much. Like, you don't need a really expensive setup to make it work. You just need something that is powerful enough to encode your stream. So any device that can do 4K encoding, if you even stream at 4K, a lot of people don't because they don't have the internet for that. So you could be feasibly fine with like a 1080p encoder, like mini PC. You can probably use Raspberry Pi, maybe? Yeah, see, the gun guy isn't here now. Weird. I gotta find the woman that's ringing that bell. Ah, there she is. No more bell ringing. Pop. I rang her bell, if you know what I mean. So anyhow, how are all you fellas in chat? All my fellas. I hope all of you are staying healthy and haven't gotten sick or gotten too sick with anything. It is the season for it. A lot of people have been getting sick. All my favorite YouTubers have also been saying that, oh yeah, I've been taking a break because I've been severely ill with the flu and COVID and a bunch of other things. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun that I have a cold? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, everyone is going through it. I'm really sorry to hear that. I just got better from whatever I had. It lasted a while. It was not fun. I hope you feel better, Colin. It really is not fun at all. Away! Away! Yeah, you'll probably get better in not too long. It depends on person to person. I know some people just stay sick for like... It's like with my dad. Whenever my dad gets any kind of cold or flu or stuff like that, he'll be sick for like 3-4 months. He'll just keep coughing and coughing and coughing. He has like a messed up lung or something. I think he said that he... while he was serving in the military or army or whatever, he had like a lung infection, and after that his lungs have just never been the same. And whenever he gets a cold or a seasonal flu or anything like that, he'll just have like a permanent cough for like almost half a year. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Yeah, it seems really stressful, because whenever he gets sick, it's like, well, there goes the next fucking half a year. Which is interesting because he didn't really struggle with it that much when he was younger, I think. It's been a much bigger issue when he got older. I guess that's the thing that happens to everyone. Get older, your immune system gets worse, and blah 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 blah. But yeah, this is the door I can open. Who's yelling? Who's making those noises? But yeah, definitely, over time, your immune system and your health will only get worse. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, chat? Isn't it fun to think about all the illnesses we'll be struggling even more with time? You think you feel like shit now? Imagine when you're 80 and you get the cold. Starting off stream on a very positive note. You know, really, you should feel very happy and privileged to have good health. It's one of those things you take for granted until you don't, because you realize that, oh, I've been living in relative... Whoa! Okay. I've been living in relative good health all my life, and suddenly now I realize that, that certainly can change. Hello, Halo. Hello. Pack in that lunch. Yes, yes, yes. We gotta do meal preps. You should never get sick when I do it. It's like a brick. Yeah. It's like the few times you actually do get sick, you get really sick, you know? It's not like a, oh, I got a light cough. It's like, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. It's like that for a lot of people. You either get sick all the time, and it's always like, oh, I'm a little sniffly, but I feel fine. I'm just like constantly sick. And then for some people, you're like, I never get sick. That never happens to me. And then you have those occasional times where you do get sick, and you're like, I need to go to the hospital. I'm dying. It really is no it's one or the other. One or the other. I'm gonna try not to die because I really want my my blood echoes back. Those are gonna be very valuable later. I'd be like, rip me every time. Yeah. the interesting thing is that depending on what kind of medication you use, it can kind of mask a lot of that stuff. I hope it doesn't shoot a laser down here. I think he only shoots it on the bridge. Ow. Oh shit, they're behind me. Ah. So I remember specifically research on how it seemed like a lot of homeless people didn't seem to be as affected by COVID. And a lot of it was because a lot of people who live on the streets, who are homeless and stuff, usually abuse drugs. They usually are addicted to some sort of substance. And they found out that opioids seem to mask symptoms and a lot of like issues with COVID. And for some reason they don't feel as sick because they're constantly on drugs anyway, so they feel like, oh, I'm fine. I'm on strong opioids and whatnot. So it kind of just masks all the issues that comes with getting COVID, which I found interesting. So depending on if you're a chronic pain patient and stuff like that and you're on opioids, there's a good chance you might have had COVID and not even known about it because it kind of masks the symptoms and some of the issues associated with that. Well, ow. Ow. Ah, I did it too soon. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna work on the timing. I'm gonna get used to this again. You see, I played this. Did I mention that I played this on an emulator? That's a joke, by the way. I've mentioned it a million times already. But on the emulator, I can play it at 60 FPS. And when it's at 60 FPS, the input delay is not as long. So, this is a bit technical, but you know how each frame is... Okay, how do I explain this? This game runs at 30 frames per second. That means you see 30 frames per second in the game that's outputted to your screen. The weird thing is that when you increase that to 60 frames per second, you get more frames per second, which means the delay between you pushing a button and the image appearing on screen is shortened. So, if you play at higher frame rates, that means... Oh, are you alive again? I thought they killed you. That means, effectively, that you're reducing latency. So, what does that mean for gaming? It basically means that whenever you push a button in a 60 frames per second game, it'll take less time for that action to do something on screen. And that can affect your timing quite a lot in timing-sensitive games like this. Because when you're supposed to hit a keyframe during attacks, you want to be very precise with when you press the button. So switching it from 30 FPS to 60 FPS gives you more like frames to work with, and instead of working on like a slight delay between everything you're doing, it's more like immediately. It's like instant. It happens instantly. And it makes a huge difference for games like this. And I've gotten kind of used to playing it at 60 FPS now because I've been messing around with the emulator a bunch. But also, I'm still used to 30 FPS. I'm in like a weird in-between where, oh, I'm kind of used to the 60 FPS now because it's like easier to do parries and it's easier to react to stuff because I don't have to account for the fact that there's a massive delay from when I push the button to things actually happening on screen. But I'm also just so used to it being at 30 FPS that it's like muscle memory. It's hard to go between the two. Obviously 60 FPS also just looks better. It's like smooth, it flows, it's flowing. I was surprised to hear that some people don't see the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. Like, to me, it's very obvious. So it's kind of hard to imagine not being able to tell. Like, I'm sure there's a scientific explanation or like, even if you can't tell the difference, like, visually, I'm surprised that people can't even feel the difference because there's such a difference in reaction time for a 60 and 30 FPS game. The human eye can't see past 15 frames an hour. Yeah, sure. Every movie just it shows you 15 frames per hour. It's just a slideshow. An incredibly fucking slow... It's a very slow slideshow. That was a tongue twister. Also, hello, Frost. Hello. Where's my shit? Who stole my shit? I'm hearing someone. Where's it coming from? I'm also hearing the bell woman. She rang that bell somewhere. Where do I even go from here? Ow. What? Okay, this is gonna suck. Eh. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god. I'm getting extremely lucky. Ow. Ow. Oh, not so lucky there. Oh, no, no, no. I still gotta work on my timing. Ow. Too soon. Ah. Get him. No. Come on, get him. Yes. Finally. Yes. Did they respawn because of the bell woman? I gotta find the Taco Bell woman. Ah, they do. Can I open this? Damn it. Okay, we gotta find the bell woman because she keeps respawning the enemies. But yeah, no hate if you can't see the difference between 30, 60, 120 frames per second. I will say it's a little... I will say past 120. It is really hard to tell. You can maybe tell in terms of frame smearing. Like, stuff won't have like that natural motion blur anymore because it's updating so fast. But, oh, whoa. This area is brutal. Oh, damn it. I would have a hard time seeing the difference between 120 and 140 and all that stuff. That's like, past 120, that becomes difficult. I can maybe tell sometimes. It depends on the display. Oh my god, no! Holy shit. The laser goes so far. Nope. No. Ow. Oh, stop it. So mean. They just keep respawning. I think I need to run. I gotta run for it. Because there's like a bell woman that will respawn all of them. Where the hell is she? Oh. Hi. Stop. Stop. Okay, cool. It didn't trick me. Sometimes those things will run into areas and trick you and get you killed. They're real sneaky like that. They're real sneaky. Hello, Nolan. Hiya. Oh, look at this big old creature. Chat, say hello. Say hello to Big Bug. This is a normal day in London? Yes. This is your average day in... what's the meme? Is it Brighton? Probably... Wow! What's happening? Who are you? Probably hard to tell on something like a Switch 2. For some people, it has a 33 millisecond response time on average. Isn't that just how it is for 30 frames per second? Because 60 frames per second is like 16.6 millisecond delay. Hello, weird scrotum bug. Yeah. Switch 1, despite being 60 Hz, 120, it's only 22 milliseconds. Isn't the display on the Switch really bad? No response time is how long? Oh, yeah, the response time, I see. Yeah, because the response time on the panel itself on the Switch is like really bad. Especially the Switch 2. It has like a really... It's like smearing a ton. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, gun guy. Yeah, the Switch 2 is like really disappointing. I don't know why people are okay with buying the Switch 2. It's like, how about we make the Switch 2 and we give people what they kinda wanted, but not really? It's like, ah, oh, you tried, but it's really not good. Oh, the bell lady. No, leave me alone. Got her. Ow. Bop. Oh, come on, I timed that. Oh, I did not time that. That was my fault. I accept that. I accept my fate. Bop. Oh, I'm almost out of health. I should probably, I can spend my, my blood echoes. I have a lot of blood echoes. Oh, hello, doggo. Look at that sky. It's so pretty. I like the purple. Oh, stop it. Stop harassing me. Ah. Can't get me. Haha, I'm returning to the hunter's dream. It's mental when they switch OLED would have sub-MS response. The OLED display is really good. I mean, that's just because OLED panel technology is superior to LCDs.
What is it? Very well. Let me...
Okay, let's see. What can I upgrade? Nothing? Oh. But I have so many blood echoes. Can I... Ah, I can squish these. Wait, I can't? Why can I not squish them? Do I have to do it from here?
Farewell, good hunter.
Uh-uh.
May you find your worth.
Oh, it's because she's talking. I see. Wow, wow, wow.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Nice.
Farewell, good...
So, where... Would that be? Um... Is this where I got kidnapped? Is this the sack area? Is this where you get in the sack? Ooh. Yes, this game does have some, Oh, okay, we're back here. I'm gonna have to, This game does seem to have some logic tied to frame rate, but there is a way to work around that. So they have made a 60 FPS mod for this in the emulator, and they've also made, the jailbroke a PS5 at some point, and they ran a patch to make it run at 60 FPS. And they fixed like the frame pacing issues and a bunch of stuff. But I don't know why Sony refuses to do anything with this game. They don't want to remake it, they don't want to re-release it, they don't want to patch it, they don't want to do anything. They just left it like this from day one. It's kind of frustrating, but at least it's very motivating for people who are making the emulator. Everyone is working on the emulators like, well, everyone fucking wants Bloodborne, so we better make it work. And it's almost working, we're almost there. It's really good, it's looking really good. There's just some water textures and some performance stuff left before we got like a Bloodborne on PC. The thing is, we might have to settle for a remake because there is a possibility that no one has the source code anymore. And without the source code, you can't really do much. Unless someone finds a way to just reverse engineer the code somehow. Which it seems unlikely for a PS4 game. Like maybe in the year 2040, someone will make like a recompiler like they did for the Nintendo games. Sony gets off to your inconvenience. That is, it seems to be somewhat true. Even more so for Nintendo. Nintendo loves to make you suffer. And they'll make you pay for it as well. Oh, you want your balls to be crushed? That'll be $80, please. And yeah, there's like an insane amount of remakes and remaster of the Last of Us series. I don't understand that. Nightmares rituals. Crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Okay, so this is the area that you usually wake up in if you get kidnapped by the guys with the weird bags, the burlap sacks. And this is the place you awaken. The I want to say bonfire, but it's called like lamp, or I don't remember what it's called in this game. I'm a fake fan. Hello. We've got two enemies here, one on the left and one in the center. You wanna say hi, buddy? What are you doing? Where's that move? Oh. How did that not get... Oh, there's one behind me. Oh god, they are so strong. What the... They're like... impossibly strong. I didn't do any damage to them. I'm just gonna run out here. Oh, hi. Are they still following? Well, some creature is. Okay, where's the... I need a place to save so that my progress isn't all... It's not erased, but like, I don't want to be set back too far. What is that creature? Hello. Ow! Yeah, look at that thing. It looks like a barbecue gone wrong. not open from this side. Ah! Hello, Glory. I keep switching between Glory and Halo, depending on which account you're using. Ah, so this is a boss area. I don't remember how difficult this boss fight is, but we'll see. We'll see how I'll do. Maybe I can turn on the lantern, yeah. Ah, baby noises. There's a baby. Defector on tall. I don't like using NPCs in this to help me in fights because not only do they make the enemies just stronger, but I also feel like it's cheating. I don't know. Ow! Let's explain it. Ow. Is this one of those enemies where it's not a good idea to lock on? I don't remember. Wow, I cannot hit them. Wow, he pushed me. I can't see anything. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah. I can move. Ow. Ow. Die, vile beast. This is so loud. Oh. I'm doing a lot of like weird parries that I'm not intending on doing. No, no. What is this? Okay, I got him. That was very loud. It was blowing my ears out. Hey, a lamp. Oh yes, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Yes, we have defeated the beast. That wasn't too tough. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I thought I was gonna struggle way more with that. Yeah, we got the lamp. The lamp. Fuck you, German. Lit him on fire. Got him. Oh, wait. Yes, fortify. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I picked up a new, rune. Slow poison, rest. Oh. That might be better. Why do I have two hair runes? One of them looks more grayed out. I'll put this in. It's less grayed. Like this one. Oops. Oh, okay. I think that means it's better. Take a shot of water after every kill. I think I would die like the woman who did that hold your Wii for a Wii contest. Imagine dying for a Wii. Okay. Place awaken.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Hello.
What is it? Very well, let me...
I think it doesn't scale beyond 25, so I'll leave all of these on 25 once I get to it.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I can buy some stuff too. Let's see. What should I... Oh, I am low on blood vials. That is not good. I've almost spent all my health. I should have farmed health when I wasn't live. I thought I touched one of the lamps. Why is it still sending me back here? Oh well. Oh wow. I sure love loading screens. They're so exciting. You can read and stuff. I don't remember this area too well. I do remember really liking the color schemes, and there's also a pretty cool boss coming up. The electricity boss is also cool, the one that I just fought. But they're not really like a main boss. They're more like a, oh, you stumble across a little secret boss thingy. Stop ringing that bell. No bell ringing. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. How about you? Wow. No bell. Nobel Prize. Oh yeah, you can keep going down, or you can go... Oh, okay. What is this area? I keep hearing a baby somewhere. Oh, is this, am I supposed to go here? There's stuff down here. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's usually an NPC in a corner crying here, but they're not really here at the moment. You hear a baby? Are you listening to your own mic? And that's true. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in this area. Proceeds to make baby noises. Oh, hi. Whoa. No, it's you. No, stop it. No. Oh, there's no. No, 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 I'm leaving. Thank you. Okay, I know there's a... Oh god, Oh. No, that's not good. There's a door around here somewhere that leads to a boss that I need to fight. Oh. So handsy. I need to turn the volume down a little bit. It's hurting my ears. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I heard some people were having discourse about Elden Ring using quote-unquote AI in their art. And I was thinking to myself, wait, generative AI wasn't even a thing when they made the concept art for Elden Ring, so how's that possible? And I think it's just discourse it's gone rogue over people discussing AI tools. Like maybe an artist used some sort of tool to clean up the art or something, and it's like labeled as an AI tool, and it's making people like, ah, they're using AI. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it that much. I don't know if there's any merit to it, because it seems, I don't think it's generative AI or anything like that. That seems a little strange, especially given the fact that it didn't really, there wasn't much generative AI at the time. Oh yeah, here's the door. I got some new outfit. Madman's knowledge. Okay. You know, I always think this door is gonna be able to be interacted with and opened and stuff, because it looks very distinct from everything else. But I can never open it. At least in my memory. Ow. So I think a lot of people conflate AI and stuff like that, because everything's just so poisoned. Everyone's just sick of AI. Everything's AI slop. Everything is like AI branded. You open up an app, it's like, ah, we're AI powered, and it's some 20-year-old code, really old machine learning type stuff, and it's not really AI at all. It's just like a buzzword that they use, and everything's so yeah. It's getting on my nerves. You gotta brand everything as AI now. Yoink. No, oh. I'm not gonna fight you. I'd rather not fight you, creature. Can't wait for generative death threats. I mean, I think those already exist. I think there's a lot of people out there generating very immoral and bad stuff. There's a severe lack of oversight and regulation on that kind of thing. Did you see those weird AI generated campaign commercials by Cuomo, the New York mayor, the former mayor? I don't know if it's still mayor. He's running against Soran Mamdani, and he's been making a bunch of like AI slop videos. It's all like, ah, Sauron wants to eliminate the police and give criminals free money. It's so cringe. It's so bad. Oh. Where does this lead to? Where do you go, Mr. Elevator? Oh, there's a secret. Nope. Bye. There we go. So what do we got here? Secret roof. Oh, okay. They glow red because they're spawned by like a bell lady. She rang in that bell and spawning enemies. I've seen a bit of them, so cringe. Yes, they're really strange. They also immediately deleted one of them because they AI generated one where the only criminal in the entire ad was a black guy. And it's like, you know, even they realized that that did not look good. Oh, fun fact, did you know that AI can be racist? It's because we're using bias, and our bias tends to be racial. Humans are not good people, usually. that reminds me of something I was gonna bring up on my stream, but I forgot people are putting mass shooting and other NSFL videos into a look like Legos. Oh, like they're using real tragedies and real footage and like converting it into looking like something else. That's really fucked up. There's a very big lack of oversight on that sort of stuff. I just looked up the Elden Ring drama and most of the issues started whining about literally just because it's concept art. Yeah, they were talking about the concept art. I remember catching that, but I don't remember what their problem was with the concept art. Also, this is cool. You can like see people stuck in the buildings and stuff. I think it changes depending on how much insight you have. I think the claim is that some of the concept art was made by AI, but I don't think that's true. Because I don't know if they even had generative AI when they made the concept art for Elden Ring. So it doesn't even make that much sense. Isn't it funny how back in the day when we would talk to our parents, they would always be like, "You can't trust everything you read on the internet. The TV can lie," and promoting a lot of like common sense, don't trust everything type talking points. And now they're like, "Well, I believe this because I read this on Facebook. I saw it on Facebook. That means it's real." Gotten to the point where I'm getting AI generated photos from my grandpa and stuff. Like old people love that stuff. They'll like generate photos of themselves as babies and be like, "Hey, look at me, I'm so cool. I'm a cool baby." Is that just like boomer humor or something? The whole "I'm a baby" thing? Or I think babies are funny. Oh, this looks so cool. I also love the whispering and all the voices and stuff. You can still hear a baby in the distance. I don't know where the baby is. Where's the baby? God. Oh, wait, this is... I'm going in circles. Wow. I need to find the door that I'm supposed to go to. That door. Stop shooting. Whop. Did I go down here? Yes, I did. Maybe I'm supposed to climb that ladder that I ignored. Some of these areas are really nice looking, really cool. Scrolling through shorts and one of the videos was on the New Zealand AI filter. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah. I don't know why people do that. I don't know what compels people to be like, wouldn't it be funny if I AI generated something about like a mass shooting? Wouldn't it be funny if I did this tragic thing? Dead. Oh, they hurt you when you blew up. I forgot that. Yeah, look at all I find it so interesting, the way they tell the story through environmental stuff in this game. I remember vaguely something about the lore being that once the moon is red or something, that everyone turns to stone, and there's something about the baby, and there's like I think there's a lot of grief and a story about like a miscarriage and a bunch of stuff in the lore. It's like really sad and also kind of interesting how they like tie it into this world. But it's so hard to remember because it is a FromSoft game, and they don't love explicitly telling you anything. They'll show you, and you'll just have to like piece it together. And I haven't played this game that consistently, and I haven't read up on the lore, so I'm like, I remember this being pretty cool when I read about it, but I don't remember shit now. So that's fun. Boss time. Are you ready for a interesting looking boss? The one reborn. So, the trick is that I have to go up to the top part. Wow, don't kill me. And I gotta take out the bell ladies. Because they shoot stuff at you, and they're real quick. Did I forget to heal? Or did that just take me out in one shoot? Oh well, I needed to refill my I didn't have that much blood vials left. Can I just run down there? How do I... What is like the fastest way down town? If you know what I mean. Nope. Can't get me. Haha. I'm so smooth. I'm schmoovin'. People just really want to post gore and other fucked up stuff for kids to see. It's always been a thing. That actually reminded me, I remember people doing that with My Little Pony. People would like post fake My Little Pony clips. Like, oh, this is a clip from My Little Pony, haha. And then, like halfway through, it would just suddenly be like a gore jump scare or something like that. That was really bad. Okay, not this way. It didn't happen often, but it happened often enough for me to be like, I'm gonna only subscribe to channels that I trust now. That I know is not gonna post anything messed up. Where's the bell ringing coming from? No! He's sucking me off. Oh, they stepped into the fire. Is there really no... I thought there was like a lamp around here somewhere that I can... Okay. Hello, the one reborn. I'm gonna find the stairs, and I'm gonna get up there and take out the bell women. The bellin. Oh, yeah. Apparently we just lost all my health. So I remember this fight not being difficult necessarily. It's just sometimes it doesn't work out the way you want it to. As in, it isn't. It's not technically difficult. It's not a technical challenge. It's more down to, I wonder how to do this without getting exploded. Bye. Bye. Okay, I think I've taken out all of them. Now we can go down here and we can start working on the one reborn. I downed them, or it, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah, they'll do the scream. I forgot about that. They also have like some one-hit kill attacks. Really difficult to avoid. Ow! 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 No. I think they have like a poison attack or something that can kill you pretty fast as well. Get this. Scream attack, and I did not dodge it. I'm just concentrated. If you're wondering why I'm quiet. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Can I do a visceral? Scream attack, scream attack, scream attack. Maybe scramming. Yeah. Oh, don't get greedy. No, no, no. He was stuck. I couldn't. You saw that. I was pressing the roll button. I can't believe that. I was moving. I swear. I was stuck. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Like I said, technically not a hard boss. It's just you get stuck a lot and you can't see things because of the camera. What period is Bloodborne inspired by? Victorian? I think so. I think it's because it's very like Victorian and also Gothic. Um, it's like a mix of things, but yes, and definitely a lot of Lovecraft. It's a very cool aesthetic. I don't know how to describe it besides it's beautiful, but also ugly. It's like a beautiful type of ugliness. It's like artful, but in a very grimy way. Okay, can I make it through here without losing all my health? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Damn, they don't give up. Well. Hello, I'm back. Okay, now we gotta just sneak past the one reborn and take care of the bell ladies once again. Oh, I keep getting stuck. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Ah, wah. Bye. The music is always really good in FromSoft games as well. I really like the music during this boss fight. Very dramatic. Very spoopy. Die. Okay, last one. Bye. I don't know if the fall kills them. Oh, that hurt me. Okay. No, they're not dead. Die. Get back here. Pop. Okay, now we'll get to work. At least, I think I've taken out all of them. I feel like I heard a bell, but maybe I was imagining that. Ow. Ow. I wonder if this boss is extra vulnerable to flame damage. Because I feel like I'm doing some extra with my flame. Ow. Stop turning around! You fucking asshole. Oh, nope. Oh, not the poison. Oh god, it's such a wide area, what the fuck? The issue is that it has a lot of limbs, and you have to walk around the limbs all the time. It's like a really long walk, and it's like by the time you get around to the head, it's already gonna get up again. Ow. Stop turning. No, please, stop turning. Oh my god. I'm gonna use my extended blade. Because that actually reaches the fucking thing. Ow. He spooshed me. Stop spooshing me. Ah. I can do it. I can do it. You just gotta be patient. You just gotta make sure that there's an opening. And don't get stuck like I am currently getting. Ah, I thought I could stun him. Oh, please stop turning. Please stop turning. Oh, okay, cool. Ah. Okay, see, now I have to run around all the limbs and shit. I will read chat right after I kill this thing. I don't want to get distracted. Ow. Don't get stuck, please. Look at this fucking creature. Got him. Come on. I'm just waiting for my stamina to regain for the most part. Oh my god, that blew up my ears. The one reborn, more like the one re-dead. Got him. Oh damn, I missed a glory left. Ah. I was busy fighting. Well, goodbye, glory. Sorry I missed your goodbye and good nights. I was very caught up in that battle. Axel? Anklus? Alkalina? There's a famous actor here called Axel Henny. Yeah, touch that shoulder. Nice. We're making a lot of progress. I didn't think I'd get through these parts as easy as I am currently. I think it helps that I'm probably a little bit overleveled. A tiny bit. Yeah, I'm sorry for... This is one of those games where it's really difficult for me to read chat while I'm playing. Because the boss battles really require you to lock in, so to speak, as the kids say.
Welcome. What is it? Very
Lock
well.
in.
Let me...
Lock on.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your...
Find my what? We'll never find out. Let us use all my thingies. Yes. I don't remember why the moon is like normal in the hunter's dream, but it's blood red in like the other world. There is a reason behind that. Wow. Fuck you, German. I want to stream some of the emulator as well, just to show you how that looks and how it compares to playing it on. I was about to say original hardware, but this is technically emulating as well. This is just emulating the PS4 version on a PS5. I was about to get a PS5 Pro because they kept saying that like, oh, they're gonna use upscaling on PS5 Pro for PS4 games, and then I looked into it, and the upscaling is just like a sharpening filter. It's not real upscaling. It's not FSR. It's not anything. It's just fucking the ba ba ba. It's stinky. It's smelly. It's dumb. Why the fuck would I get a PS5 Pro just for it to have a sharpness filter on it? You can just get an HDMI sharpener for that. Like $5. I feel like the PS5 Pro is such a niche product. Like, who is interested in the PS5 Pro? It doesn't really offer you that much over the original. Like, who is it for? I don't get it. Also, hello Anthalos, how are you? I hope you've been staying healthy and not getting sick, like a lot of other people have. Somewhat. That's a very fair way of putting it. It is difficult to stay healthy in this environment. I mean, I say that, but you also have like back in the day, you would just drink straight poison because the doctor said it's good for you. He is very strong. This is gonna take a while, huh? Oh. Well, how did I miss that? Ow. Ow. Damn, how did he miss me? Well, they missed me that time. Oh, I know why I'm doing so little damage. He has flame attacks, so flame weapons won't do much. I should honestly remove that. Yeah, hold on. I'm actually gonna go back and I'm gonna remove the flame thing. It's very unhelpful against flame-based enemies. The flambe. I've been watching a bunch of Malcolm in the Middle lately, and that's a really good show. I forgot how fun and also very wild it is at times. They do some crazy shit in that show, and I love it. It kind of reminds me of just how flavorless The Simpsons have gotten. You know, I'll watch Modern Simpson, and then I'll think about Malcolm in the Middle, and I'll compare them and be like, you know, Bart Simpson was a lot more like Malcolm back in the 90s and 2000s. And it was a lot more fun, because they were doing crazy shit and being weird, like kids usually are. It's more realistic. Not that it has to be, it's just like, it's more fun that way. You can kind of like see yourself in it, because you're like, yeah, that's some shit I would do. Oh, hi. Okay, I gotta go back and remove the flame rune from my weapon, because it's impeding my progress. Charred Hunter's Garb. Fuck you, Gurney. Okay, blood gem. And then change. Is this the one that does flame? No. That's the one. We want bolt, maybe? I'll try bolt. Like the movie Bolt. Okay, let's go back to the lecture building, the academy. Very resilient immune system. Okay, so that means you're one of those people who get really sick once you get sick, though. Because everyone who says, oh, I never get sick, once they actually get sick, it's like, oh god, I gotta go to the fucking hospital. Bolt mention. It is a good Disney film. Do people like Bolt? Is that a movie that people actually like, or is it just me because I'm a furry? The nameless moon presents beaconed by... Oh god, I can't fucking read this. It's Old English. 3/3 chords, okay. Hello? Oh no. What did I do? I forgot. Where does this door lead to? Where did I end up? Nightmare. Oh. Guys, I think I took a wrong turn. I may have taken a wrong turn off the highway. We're in hell now. Oh, hey, I hear the bebe. Oh, of course those are enemies with electricity. I should have not equipped anything on my fucking... I need to find another lamp and then go back. Oh, hi. Nope, stop harassing me. Stop harassing me, please. No, please. Yoink. Yep, we sure are in hell. Okay, let's take this. Let's go back. Let's remove the bolt thing, because every time I equip like a special ability thing for my weapon, like fire or bolts or whatever, it just ends up being the one enemy that I have to fight, and then it doesn't no damage. No damage. Fuck you, Kermit. Yes, there we go. Also, I'm gonna remove some of my insight because I keep seeing a bunch of monsters and I don't think that's good for me. It's not good for my mental health, the 2 monsters. Let's just do this. Neat. Nice. And then I'll buy some blood vials. Yes. Yes. Up. I feel like I wasn't done in the academy. There was like a ladder I hadn't checked out. Good. I can assume Bolt is one of those often forgotten titles that Disney threw out in the 2000s, along with Chicken Little. Though Bolt is better. Was Bolt even released in 2000? In the 2000s? I thought it was like early 2010s. I actually don't remember. Okay, so the bolt and fire is really effective against these guys, but it doesn't really help when I gotta fight this fellow. This big boy. Oh, okay. Kinda unfair, but... I was rolling. I was hecked rolling. You can't do that. Wow. Smash. Oh, you're ganging up on me. Stupid professor. Ah. No, stop doing that. I was pressing triangle to heal. Come on. Die. Die. Please, no. No. Me wondering why I have no health left. Me also spamming the triangle button. There we go. Got him. Nice. I did like Bolt. I thought it was a okay movie. Also, I don't... Chicken Little is one of those films that I both... Fuck you.
That was unchecked.
I don't care. Anyways, if you're wondering about the lore, that is basically the guy that always tricks you. I snuck up on him and killed him. I remember liking Chicken Little when I was younger, but then when I was older, I feel gross when I watch it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, wow, this movie has terrible morals. It's just like, yeah, everything will work out if you're popular. Oh, you're being bullied by your shitty dad and no one likes you? Well, you should just be popular and that'll fix everything. It's kind of like a bad moral for the story and messed up framing. And that always made me feel kind of bad when watching the movie. But then there's also a bunch of stuff in the movie that is kind of funny and I do like. Like a lot of the animation and a lot of the... Hello, Professor. Damn, that's sexual assault. You can't do that. Gross. What is the lecture key for? Wonder which door that'll open. This door? Oh, no, that's a nightmare door. Oh, well. I keep entering the nightmare door. I'll go back to this area later. Oh. This is a different area. Oh, I keep forgetting to touch these. Now I touch the lamp. Huh. We still haven't gotten around to the DLC, by the way. That's the only thing I can do. What what? Oh. Okay. You know, when I'm in a shitty dad competition and my opponent is Chicken Little's dad, yeah, can't beat him. He cannot be beat. Because he's beating his meat. I wonder if I dislike the movie because it hits a little too close to home for a lot of people who've had not great parents. Like, it doesn't feel great to watch a movie about a parent that doesn't really learn to be better to their kids throughout the movie. It's more like, ah, you're cool now, so I accept you. But they didn't actually learn to be a better parent or be a better person. And that feels kind of sad in a way, because it's teaching you that you shouldn't expect your parents to get any better. Like, oh, well, that's sad. What is this? Is it a lift? I think it's a lift, but it's not activated. How about you lift me? Ooh. I'm sorry. Bye. Flop. I don't remember this area. Ow. Oh, I like the design of these enemies. They look freaky. They're getting freaky. What is this? Why is it shining? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember being in this area. Have I just missed this all the times I've played this game? Also, look at the ground, the honeycomb. Love honeycomb pattern. Oh, hi. Got it under Hunter. Lamau. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come on. Nice. Got him. They're dead. It is cool though that I keep discovering new things about this game that I've been playing for years and years and years. And like I said, I never finished the DLC. Because it's one of those DLC that you have to unlock through a specific set of you have to follow some steps. And I just never looked up how. It's not that difficult. You can still technically stumble over it by accident. It's just I always avoided that grabby guy that teleports you to that area. Hey, stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Ow, fuck. It was one of those tricksters. They trick you out in the open and they mess you up. See, I told you earlier. Those are the thing. I feel like there's a huge issue with games media where instead of making new games and new IPs and being interested in making new and exciting things, a lot of game publishers are just more worried about losing money. So instead of doing something new and cool, we'll just keep getting old stuff. Because that's economically safe. That is like the safest bet. You just reboot a franchise and you just keep regurgitating all the same things. So I think it's interesting to go back to older games. Even old games that are poorly reviewed, games that are like hated for being like objectively bad and whatnot. I still think it's fun to go back and play those games because they're still experimenting and they're still doing new things that you wouldn't even see today. Oh, hello. I feel like a lot of games now are just like very safe, very generic. Everything is focus tested. Everything is like it's boring and very polished and safe, and there's nothing new or interesting. And even like older, shittier games still have stuff in them that I think is trying to push the envelope a little bit, and doing new things, and just I don't know, piques my interest in a way that a lot of modern games don't. I think that's why I keep going back to older games, not because I think older games are better necessarily, but sometimes they're just more interesting as art. Like they bring something to the medium that a lot of modern games don't. But I will say indie games do a good job of still doing a bunch of new things. Squid creature. Interesting. Let me see. Antidotes. What are they doing? Ow. Oh, shoot him. There we go. Squid Game. A lot of people didn't seem to like the newer seasons of Squid Game. I never got to finish watching it because I watched some of it with my dad. And my dad was like, damn, this shit sucks, and he just turned it off. And I was like, what, don't you want to know how it ends? He was like, no. So I never got to see how it ends or anything like that. He just didn't feel like it, so oh well. Maybe I'll go and watch some of the episodes I didn't finish or get to finish, and then I'll have a actual opinion on the new seasons. The fact that a lot of people don't like it means I might like it, because I like things that challenge the viewer, and viewers don't like being challenged. Not to sound pretentious, but I am, so who the fuck cares? But in a lot of give it a rest. Oh, stop throwing shit at me. It's like The Shining. The Shining got really bad reviews when it first came out in theaters. And it's not because The Shining was a bad movie. On the contrary, a lot of people just felt uncomfortable watching it, and they attributed that to, oh, if I feel uncomfortable watching this movie, that means the movie's bad. But the point is that you're supposed to be uncomfortable because it's a horror movie. But a lot of people didn't take it that way. People just went like, oh, this is uncomfortable. And movies are supposed to make me feel good and comfortable. Therefore, bad movie. And I never understood that view on things. I always liked movies that make me uncomfortable, because it's like, oh, this is interesting, this is something new, this is something that makes me feel something that I haven't felt in other movies. And I like mediums that are able to make me feel things, discomfort, or maybe even a realization about myself, like just through media, understanding myself better, through understanding other characters, if you know what I mean. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? What? I need to go back here and try to get all the shards from them. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember these squid enemies at all. I don't think I've explored this area before. There's a sub-base in this game that is really intense, and it sounds like the really intense rumbling that happens when my upstairs neighbor is like either running around or oh god, I did not know you were here. Please ignore me. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go insane. Shit. Well, win some, you lose some. Oh yeah, it's really dumb. You can't play online with this game unless you're subscribed. You gotta be subscribed to PlayStation Plus and have access to online features that way. You're unable to play online with online features and stuff unless you actually subscribe. It's so dumb. Like, are you really gonna do that for this game? Okay, let's just run through this area. I want to go back to where I was. I did not go into the cave. I just went across here. Yeah. Try not to get crushed by the guys tossing rocks. Oh, there's a big area here I have missed. I've been thinking about changing my schedule. I don't know when the best time is to sleep and when it is, because if you want to stream for an American audience or a US audience, which is admittedly the biggest one, you want to be awake at a certain time when people are either home from work or on breaks and stuff. And there's like a specific time period throughout the day where there'll be a lot of viewers and times where there won't be a lot of viewers. And if you want to optimize for that, you gotta plan your schedule and your sleep and everything around that sort of stuff. And I don't know. I feel like streaming is one of those things where you have to be extremely motivated to make it your job. Because I just like doing it for fun. The second you start thinking about, oh, I gotta make this into my job and optimize for viewership and do all these things, it becomes a lot less enjoyable. So if you live in a place where your time zone makes it so that it doesn't really match up that well with viewership and that kind of thing, it makes it difficult to get large with streaming. Unless you're already well known and people are willing to stay up late or stay up at different times to watch you and blah 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 blah. Hold on, I want to see if I have something against Frenzy. Yeah. I think the one I have on is already the one that's most resistant against Frenzy. Surprising enough. The guys tossing Dwayne The Rock Johnson CS. They're also tossing their salad, if you know what I mean. Haha. I'm so funny. Okay, we're just gonna ignore a lot of these enemies, and I'm just gonna try to catch up to where I was. Because I want to see what's in this cave. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? They can attack me? Well, I didn't know they did that. Every time I play games now on stream, I feel like I'm overheating. That didn't used to be the issue. Let me just take my hoodie off. It's not even that hot in here. It's like 22 degrees, I think. And it's not because my computer is hot, because it's not running anything intensive, so... I come back and you're stripping? Yes. So true, bestie. If only you could see me. You'd be rock hard right now. Let's go to the lecture building again. Because I keep going to the nightmare door before I'm supposed to. Oh my god, it's the Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Breast. Okay, there's some doors I haven't checked still. Oh, this is the where I climb up. Yep. Does not open from this side. Okay, this is the place where I needed a key. Hi. I like how low frame rate they are. Ow. Damn, fucking Stretch Armstrong here. Come on, die. Nope. Kill me. Can't see anything. They made them all really low frame rate to optimize this area, because they put a lot of them here. Oh yes, hydrate. Yeah. Yum. Are you friendly? No? I guess not. Oh well. Open that door. Is that all the areas? Is there anything left in the lecture building? In the academy? I don't think there is. Oh. Hello. I do like that there's no mimic chests in this game. I never liked that concept, like, oh, you have to check every chest to make sure it's not a mimic that'll insta-kill you. Damn, it's fucking Spider-Man. Hi? He's dead. They remind me of the slug lady from Monsters Inc., the way they move around. Mike Muskowski, whatever the fuck she says, I don't remember the name. Nice try, nice try. Good try, brain. It's extra difficult when you can't even hear yourself. Oh. Just, don't mind me. Plop. The nice thing about streaming Wiskowski, I think, it's still difficult to say. Wiskowski. I can't say that. I need at least 5 drinks before I could say something that sounds so incoherent. How about he get a better name, huh? Well, I pressed the shoot button, but I was too late, as you could tell. Wizowski. Wizowski. That's so difficult. Also, is there a lamp here that I forgot to touch? No, there's no lamp. No lamp. No lamp. Oh. There we go. Oh, but it didn't do the visceral. What the fuck? And he's gone feral. Oh, I dewormed him. Ivermectin. I didn't know I had I can't speak today. Forgive me, I've been sick. I like the skybox. That's really good. It looks a little weird some places. You can see like weird geometry, like intersecting, but overall I still think it looks good. I think I just have to use sedatives in this area to survive the freaky deaky monsters. The heartbeat thing, it's because there's a thing in the tower that's giving me frenzy. It's also hurting them, as you can see. See? You get a frenzy, and then it shoots you with the thingies. Ow. Bap. Oh yeah, the visuals are still really good. The visuals manage the enemies pretty well. Can I go up here, or is this area closed off? Oh, okay, yeah. The fucking rock. Yeah. So this is a shortcut you can go to later. There's a lift, a little lift that you can ride. Ow. Pop. I don't think frenzy affects these guys. It doesn't seem to, at least. I can hear the heartbeat and everything, but I can't. It doesn't seem. Oh, there we go. Nice. Get him. Holy shit, it's doing so much damage. Nice. Grab that. Nice, 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 nice. Hamburger country. Oh shit. Ow. 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 I think there's a way to just run through this area if I use the blue elixir. Elixir. Because it makes me invisible, or it's harder to spot me. Ow. 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 I'm talking about the regular enemies, by the way, not the thing that's hurting me. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Come on. Please. Please. Okay, nice. Yes, so now we're in the spider room. We're in the spider room. Oh my god. And there's like spiders in here. Can you believe it? Ow, ow. Yeah. So this is why I would normally just skip that section and run straight into the spider room, because the spiders really are aggressive and they kill you instantly. They are very difficult to manage because they do a fuck ton of damage, but they're also in a crowd, and crowd control is hard in this game. Unless you have like a gun or equipment for it that's specifically made for that. Also, this is not a good place to spawn. What do you think of my tracking, by the way? I changed some of the parameters again. I think the tracking looks decent. What do you think, Chad? Don't look pretty, don't look nice. And if I don't say anything, because it'll crush my self-esteem and I'll cry. Is there even anything here that I can pick up? I don't remember. Oh, there's the thing here. Thank you. Bye. The important step is not to die. Importante. Okay. Maybe if I just run past them. Yeah, that's a better idea. Ow. What the fuck? I swear, these frickin' spiders, they do way too much damage. It's unfair. I wonder what I can do to manage those spiders better. Do you think flame does a lot of damage to them? I feel like flame would do a lot of damage. Ow. Hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, please. Flame paper. Yeah. No, please, I fucking... This game fucking hates me sometimes. Can you hear my table? No, okay, it mutes the table. I can hear the table. I have a standing table, so I can push the thingy and it goes up and down. And sometimes the tracking is a lot better when my phone is more at head height. So the issue is that when I'm looking at my screen, I need my phone in front of me for it to track my face and do like all the motions. But that blocks part of the screen. The issue is if I move the screen more up, I'll be like sitting like this. I'll be like looking up all the time, and that doesn't track well either. And if I place the phone too much down, I look like this all the time. So I don't know if there's like a good solution to where to place your phone or your webcam without fucking up the tracking, but also being kind of centered on your face. Because there isn't like a good place to put your phone and stuff. I guess you'll have to get a really small screen, maybe? Or just resort to a VR headset that has like face tracking built in. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I don't have any blood echoes anyway. I lost them all because of this fucking bozo. It would be cool if you could have like a screen that had a built-in camera feature thing that tracks your face and does the face track and everything, and it's like behind the screen itself, it's like a transparent screen thingy. I don't know. I don't know how you would solve it. Maybe if you could run everything on your iPad, because my iPad can do tracking, but I can't. I have to keep the program open. It doesn't allow you to like have applications open in the background, so I wouldn't really be able to use VTube Studio in the background on my iPad and then use it as a screen as well. That doesn't solve it. I really hate the spider room. I don't know if there's any reason to finding them, because you get blood echoes, but I don't know if you get any good items at all. They like insta-kill me anyway, so... Wow, yeah. They do a fuck ton of damage. I don't know how you're supposed to fight them. Well, I'm gonna have to fight them, or else I'm gonna get brutalized by that guy. Fuck. Shit, I'm stuck. This is one of those sections I remember being kind of stinky, and I remember being stuck on for a while. Not because it's difficult, it's just that these enemies do a fuck ton of damage for no reason. It's like, yep, these enemies are just gonna be one-shotting you now. Have fun. I don't think you can even stun the spiders. I don't think you have like a way to parry them. Not that I know of, at least, because every other enemy you can kind of run behind them and do a heavy attack, or you can shoot them. But with the spiders, they're blocking the hallway, so you can't really get behind them. But then they're also too fast, and they also don't get... It doesn't seem like they get stunned. Oh, you follow me all the way here? Stop it with the worms. Ah. Gotta get the dewormer out. Gotta get the ivermectin. Not sponsored, by the way. Can I like shoot one spider at a time and get him? No? Oh, there we go. Yes, I think this is what I did. Get through this section. I just take out one spider at a time. Come on. Well, almost worked. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, you can't really stun the spiders. And they have insane reach. They have, like, incredibly long arms. This is why I hate spiders, guys. This is why I kill them on sight. This game has taught me to be hateful towards spiders. I have learned not to trust them. This game has taught me a valuable lesson. I wonder if there's an alternative way up here, and that's why this area is so difficult, because it's like, oh, you're not supposed to go this way unless you have the skills for it, or unless you're prepared in some sense. Ow. Fuck. Nope, nope. I almost died. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, let the hate flow through you. I was actually talking about Emperor Palpatine not that long ago. What was that in relations to? What was I talking about? Why did I bring him up? I think we were watching a TV show or something. I was like, ah, damn, it's Emperor Palpatine. And I don't remember any of the other context for that, so... Okay. This guy isn't too difficult, I think. Watch me get brutalized and absolutely destroyed. I think he's not too difficult. He's just a little annoying. Because he has the flame thing. Oh. It's not really a flame thing, it's just like it sprays stuff at you. Come on. Yeah, stop spraying me. I'm not a bug. Wah! Yeah, he's not that tough. I remember him being a lot tougher when I first played this, because well, I'm kind of spamming my gun a lot, but that's because I've gotten used to the timing of the emulator on 60 FPS, so I'm like pressing it a little too soon. Or a little too late, I don't know. Okay, I really don't want to lose my blood echoes now, because I have a lot of them. Hi. You're not so tough. I almost feel bad for killing them. They're not even trying to fight me. Oh. Well. Thank you, PlayStation, for your very well-optimized translation layer and emulation of the game. Well, we'll get right back into it. It usually, hopefully, it just puts me right where when it crashed. Thank you, Japan Studio. and From Software for never ever patching this game. That is so cool. Oh yeah, 2015. Holy shit, this game's 10 years old. Almost 11. 7-11. Yep, okay, we're just back here. At least this game is pretty cool about just loading you back to where you were standing when it crashed. So that's nice. Zwoop. Nice. Hamburger country, as they say on the TikTok. I'm sorry. Hey, stop moping and start upgrading.
Very well.
Yep.
Very
Now give me some blood vials because I keep using all of my shit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start farming blood vials soon. Yee. Wow. That's not good. Murgo's Loft. Okay. Well, let me go see if I have some snacks because I feel like I need to eat something. I haven't eaten in almost 6 hours. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go check. Okay. I found some cheese. I think I'm just gonna eat some cheese, you know? You ever do that? You just find some slices of cheese and you're like, yum! Now I'm so full of cheese. Um, 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 um. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Otter eats cheese. ASMR. Yum, 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 yum. I should have... Oh yeah, I left this down here. Okay. Whenever I use the lift, I try to make it go down again before I leave, because then it's always down there when I respawn. Yum, yum, yum. What do you mean, no? What do you mean by that? Was no one ever gonna say that I was muted? I get that it's my responsibility, but like, I can't keep track when I'm eating and muting. You know, screw it, I'm just gonna keep it unmuted, and you're just gonna have to suffer. Yum, 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 yum. I also just have to be better at looking over and making sure that I'm not muted. If I go quiet for a very long time, it's probably just because I forgot to unmute. Ow. Oh, you have my blood echoes. Okay. I'll focus on you then. Pop. Ah. I'll log in once I finish eating my cheese. Ah. I wonder what kind of game I want to play after I finish Bloodborne. Oh, you know what? We're pretty far into the game now. Getting close-ish to the end. Holy shit, they're doing a lot of damage. But yeah, here we go. There's the dogs with the crow heads and the crows with the dog heads. Where do you go? Where? Oh, it's down here. Let's see about the Hunter's DLC, huh? Let's check it out. Let's check out the DLC. I want to see what that's about before we get too far into the game and get locked out of progress from DLC stuff. Yes. I should look up what kind of level it's recommended for the DLC, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll just kind of vibe it out and kind of get a feel for just how difficult this is. If it's too hard, it means I still should be doing this area, but let's see. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on. Shit. Pop. They're still very strong. That might just be the DLC being being not strong, but difficult, more difficult, and enemies being strong in general. I don't know why my brain is like acting up today, if that's the word. Haha, I can't speak. It's like a lawnmower when you can't get it started. It's like it keeps sputtering. That's my brain. Oh, I thought that was attack. Damn it. There we go. It's hard to tell what's an attack and what's just them winding up. Got him. What is this device? Oh, it's a trap. I see. Well, it didn't hit me. Ow. Something's shooting me. Microsoft loves doing that. They love pairing up gunmen with dogs. Real unfair. No, please. How was that not a visceral? This area is pretty though. I do like it. Oh, look at that. It looks like we're inside of the clock tower. That's a fun detail. Like we're inside a clock tower looking out because it's like surrounding the moon. Like we're looking through the window. Ow! I pressed the shoot button. I was pressing it. Oh, he is extremely fast. The parry window is quite low for him. Stop yelling. Okay, cool. Oh god. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now the gate is open. Nice. Hi. Oh, I keep... I gotta learn how to parry these guys more consistently. I'm freaking out. I'm pressing buttons. I'm doing the thing you're not supposed to. Swoosh. Oh, hi. You hanging out? Having fun in here? Why are you all covering your eyes? Is it something that I'm wearing or doing that's causing them to like cover their eyes? Is there a lore thing here that I'm not aware of? Wait, I can go down on this side and get the thing. I think. Yeah. Yas, girl. Yas. He is strong. Strong. Okay, can I deal with him without dying? How is that not a visceral? Pop. Now please walk onto the trap. Yes. What? Okay. Yes, girl. So true, so true, so true. Except when I die. Actually, no one saw that. That didn't happen. You imagined it. What do you mean I died? I haven't died once in this game. Dying in a Bloodborne game? In a FromSoft and Soulsborne? No, that never happens. Oh god. Off to a really bad start. See, I can't really get a read on when he's gonna hit me. Can you stop shooting? He's spamming more than I am. Dork. Dorcas. Have I used all my ammo? Am I just spamming my gun too much? Normally I spawn with more than just 20, right? Eh. I'm sure it's fine. I still have to clear my throat sometimes. Still a little sickly. I'm sick as fuck. All the blood. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, where is he? He's not here. Okay. He's just gone now? Oh, there he is. You're a little late. Yes, I think he's distracted by the monsters, so we can take advantage of that. Ow! Who the fuck shot me? Oh, stop that. Please focus on the monsters. Thank you. I can do it, 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 I can do it. I hate the lunge. I can't do anything with that. What? Not the dog. What's the dog doing? Wow, and that was a visceral. Wow. There we go. Very good, very good. We got him. The dog chiming in. No one asked what the dog doing. The bad dog. Sticky dog. I want to talk more, but I keep fighting my own throat. My throat is like, nah, I hate you. Ow, ow. Fuck. It's just, it seems like everyone's been sick lately. It's just, COVID, the flu, cold, everything is... I think we're just cursed. I think humanity is cursed to have like a million diseases now. And everyone is just gonna get continuously sick with something all the time. That's sure is fun. Now we're gonna have COVID on top of all the other things that we already had. At least we have science. At least science might help us. Praise science. I did hear some talks about them possibly finding some cures to certain viruses and stuff. So that's exciting news. It doesn't do too much damage, so that's good. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. He basically upgraded his axe, I see. I was like, huh. He's not doing that much damage, and then he did a little purple waggle with his axe. Okay, I'll see you around, colleague. Good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I appreciate you staying in chat for so long. I always appreciate the company that I get when people are staying in chat and yapping. It's one of those things that are difficult to get going, because if no one is in chat, no one feels inclined to say anything either. And then it's hard for me to be like talking to anyone. I feel like anyone's watching, or I'm like talking to anyone. So it's always helpful when someone at least is saying something. Silly, I'm not silly. You're silly. And stinky. Big smelly. I think it was easier for me to talk with myself or to myself before I had more friends. Because I think when you're lonely, you get used to just running, or not lonely, but when you don't really talk to many people, and you don't really feel lonely because you keep yourself company, you always have your internal monologue and stuff to think about and talk about. But when you have more friends and you're not quote unquote as lonely anymore, God, I might have to concentrate a little bit. You depend a lot more on someone you want to talk to, or it's easier to talk about things when you have someone to bounce off of. Getting friends, rookie mistake. That's true. But isn't that a thing that a lot of YouTubers have said, that they grew up with not that many friends, or they didn't really have that many friends or people they would talk to, and that's why they started a YouTube channel, because it was like a way to talk and just... Oh, thank you for the blood echoes. Basically do all the things they couldn't do otherwise. Okay, give me a second. I'm just concentrating. Oh god, that's death. Please, no. What the fuck? I couldn't even get up. God damn it. I think a lot of people who aren't necessarily lonely, but want to share things, not with a specific person, but just in general, because they have a lot of thoughts, are very inclined to want to stream and do this kind of content, because this is like a really good outlet for for sharing things and sharing your thoughts and your ideas without criticism. And it's it's like an open forum, and people can just choose to listen if they want to, but you're not forcing anyone. So it's like a good way of getting your ideas out there without feeling like you force people into listening. You have to... It's like a one-way conversation, basically. And that works really well if you're autistic and you have a lot of hyperfixations and a lot of things you want to share with people. And it doesn't work as well if you have a lot of friends and you're used to just talking with your friends instead. Because then it's like, wow, I'm very used to one-sided conversations, but now I'm having this conversation and I'm just having it by myself. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just it's a big difference between the two. Can you stop spamming your fucking gun? I hate this fucking enemy. That's a stupid enemy. I hate them. Yeah, it's just when you get used to other people responding or giving you input, you get used to listening for that instead of just constantly going on about whatever you were talking about. It's like finding that balance between being a good listener and conversational partner, but also being able to yap a bunch when you need to, or when it's appropriate. I think I also just had more things of interest and things I would read into and look into and be absorbing into information when I was younger. When I was in my teens, all I would do is watch videos and learn stuff, and I was very interested in more academic things, and I still am, but I don't read as much. I'm bad at reading up on stuff. But normally I would be a lot more inclined to do that. It's like a motivation thing. You have to be motivated for it. And sometimes when you've done a lot of reading and you feel like I've absorbed a lot of information, I don't know if I care to spend a bunch more time and effort into that. You kind of reach a point of saturation. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Oh, come on. Can I even stun you? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. That's cool. Close. There we go. I finally got him. Got him. Got his ass. Okay, so I can go to the right, down there, but I can also go up here. I kind of want to see what this is. This feels like a boss area. This is probably a boss. Like a boss. I'm sorry. I hate myself for that. This is where we fought Emilia, right? Can we fight you again? Or are you just dead? Okay. I guess we're not fighting you. At least not... not yet. Maybe later. You should, love yourself, Stinky. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I'm not saying I'm not... I definitely have times where I feel conflicted. It's not like I dislike myself, but I definitely feel like parts of me frustrate me. Not because I think there's anything wrong with me, it's just that the way the world is organized makes it really hard to fit in sometimes. And it's frustrating to try to be yourself while also feeling like people actually like you for who you are. Because a lot of the time, people are destroying your own things. Okay. A lot of times people will say that, oh, you should just be yourself. And then you act as yourself, your authentic self. And then you get shit for it. And that makes you feel bad, and that makes you go, well, I still like who I am, but I'm gonna have to change some stuff to fit in or feel better about myself, because I know that irrationally I'm doing things that isn't good in social contexts and stuff. Saying stupid things, doing things that can be hurtful. And I don't want to be hurtful to people. even if being very, very blunt and genuine is just kind of who I am, I still don't want to be hurtful to people. So that's like, you can still be yourself without being hurtful as well, right? I don't think you should ever feel wrong for that societal thing. Yes, to the societal thing, there's a lot of structural issues, right? With people just judging you for not conforming to societal norms. And sometimes those societal norms aren't even like harmful or helpful in any kind of way. Like they're just neutral. It's just like you should do this because society says so. Because we have decided arbitrarily that this is the thing we want people to do. Let's take a bath. No, toss it there. Can I destroy these things with a gun? No? Hello? Ow. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Cool. I think there's a sweet spot between doing what's right, but also not necessarily conforming to unnecessary belief sets. It doesn't really help you. What? That was a visceral. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yas, go piss, girl. Um, it's weird. Sometimes I smell. I haven't talked about this too much because it's a bit of a heavier topic, I guess. So if you're sensitive to pet death and that sort of stuff, just be aware that I'm gonna mention some of that stuff right now. But when my dog was sick, she started smelling like, you know, the old folks home? It has like a very specific kind of smell in the old folks home. She started smelling like that, and I can still sometimes smell it in my apartment, even though I did like a top to bottom clean of everything, like walls and floors and everything after she passed, after everything. And it's a very distinct smell, and I definitely knew something was wrong just by how everything was like smelling, and she was like getting more and more sick. It's kind of interesting because there is a very specific smell. I can't really describe it other than it smells like when people are old and sick. Like it's an old sickly smell. I think she knew it was her time to go as well. Because she... You know when animals withdraw? They don't really want to be around you anymore. Not because they don't love you. They love and care for you still. It's just that they're very sick. And they kind of want to be left alone. She just kind of wanted to be left alone. She would like withdraw from me, and she'd never done that ever in her entire life. She's always been a very social dog. From day one, actually. That's one of the reasons we got her. The day we went to see all the puppies, my mom sat down on the floor, and one of the white puppies came up to her and lay down in her lap, and that was our dog, Tikin. So she was very sweet, and she loved other people. She loved to socialize, and was always very caring. So it was very strange to see that like shift in personality, I guess, towards the end of her life. It was only like 2 weeks or so where she started getting like more and more sick. So it wasn't for that long. Proportionally, she had a very good life for like 99.99% of it. It was only like the last week or so was like bad for her, I guess. Still very sad. Can I roll for him? Oh god. It's one of those things you kind of have to go through when you have a pet. Like, they don't live forever, and it's very sad, and it sucks. It also learns you a lot. I've said this before, but I don't think it's good when parents, Come on, shoot him. I don't think it's good when parents, do the whole switching out pets thing. Or say they ran away, or they were on a farm upstate, or whatever stuff. Because your kids never learn to deal with grief. And I think it's a healthy thing to learn how to deal with that, even if it hurts. Because the younger you are, the more likely you are to learn how to deal with it, and the pain and how it feels, than having to deal with it when you're older. Because it feels a lot worse when you're older for some reason. Oh my god. I think it's healthier to learn those things when you're young, because you can rely on your parents. You have a system around you that can help you out. But when you're older and you're depressed and you're already struggling and going through a lot of stuff, and you rely on the comforts of having a pet or a family member or people around you, and they suddenly pass away, and you've never learned how to deal with that, that can be very brutal. That can be very tough. That a lot of people don't manage that in their adult life. But when they're kids understand more than you think, and they can learn to deal with this stuff in ways that adults are really bad at. It's kind of interesting to me. Like, you still feel a lot of the same things when you're young, but it's just, it seems like when you're young, your brain has the ability to adapt to these things way better. When you're older, you're just like trapped in your own despair, and it's like harder to get through. Oh, interesting. So this whole area is kind of like a mirrored version, or weird version of the regular map. Because I recognize this area. This is where I farm blood vials, and oh, he's gonna blow up. This is where I farm blood vials and ammo when I'm on the normal map, not the DLC map. Because this is Central Yarnum. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to look. They bamboozled me. Don't. I can't shoot him. He's too fast. Oh, I shocked him. See, he's in complete disbelief. He hit me? Impossible. Oh my god, please stop me. Freaking goober. Okay. 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 What? How is that not a visceral? Okay. I don't know why that enemy is impossible to hit. I should have gotten the blunderbuss because that has like a wider spread. It's like a shotgun, so it's easier to hit fast enemies. That guy's impossible to hit if you don't have like a the fast gun and with the spread not bread. Actually, the blunderbuss isn't fast, it's slower, but it has better spread. The fast gun is the bad one in this scenario. Which doesn't make any sense, because you'd think the fast gun would be the good one for a fast enemy, but it's not. It's something similar with the with this. You think when you flip it out and it's like long, you'd get more leverage and it would do more damage. It actually just makes it slower and weaker, which doesn't really make any sense. It should be, it can be slower, but it should be stronger. But it's not. It's like strange. At least I haven't noticed much difference. It's still pretty. It's not much stronger, at least. Hello, Sakoshi. Hello. Yes, I'm having fun. I'm struggling a bit with some of these enemies. That should have made the thing go off. Oh well. Oh well. Please. Get him. No. Some of these enemies are real tough. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Too late. That was very late. It's too soon. Yes. Perfect. The timing is hard to get down. It's very difficult. Okay, I'm looking for the lamp. I need a lamp because I need a checkpoint. I'm just gonna jump down here. Yoink. Oh, I die. Sneaking up at me like that. How rude. Where the heck is the lamp? I'm not seeing any lamps anywhere. I'm seeing a lot of very freaky enemies that I don't like though. Eek. Blech. Don't like those. You can't really see much in here. I should probably use the lantern. Okay, do you think maybe the bolt paper helps against this enemy? Let's try the bolt paper and then the fire paper later if that doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's see. Nice. What? What didn't it do the visceral? Oh god, this enemy is so annoying. Stand still. Oh, come on. What? I don't know how that hit me. Eh. Strange. Very strange. It hit me even though I wasn't even near him. I guess it has some area effect. My eyes have been really sore as of late. I don't know if that's because I'm just been looking at a computer screen for way too long and too much. That could probably be one of the reasons. Like A strain, eye strain, A strain. Got the Fonzie strain. Bong. I do remember getting a little annoyed when I was watching Vosh. Because Vosh was consistently complaining about like a health thing. I was like, just get it checked out if it's like a problem for you. And then I go on and I do the same kind of shit, right? Constantly, I'm like, oh, I'm so sick all the time, and I'm getting sick, and I'm doing the same shit that annoys me. So I'm like equally complicit. If not more. Yes, I'll hydrate. Yeah, and you have free healthcare. So you're actually worse. Vosh is rich, okay? And he said he's so rich that he doesn't even want to get insurance. I'm not rich. I'm not so rich that I can be like, yeah, I don't even need insurance in a country like the US. He just pays that shit out of pocket. Can you believe that? Can you believe how fucking rich he is? Yeah, but it's free. Yeah, here it is. But there is private care. You can skip some waiting queues and stuff if you go private, but only rich people do that. It's kind of like a combined healthcare system, honestly. A lot of people think that Norway's a single-payer healthcare system, but I think it's more like hybrid, because we have like a combination of private and public. And sometimes you get private care through the public because they don't have enough beds and treatment centers and stuff. in a public system, so they'll be like, okay, well, we'll cover what it costs to go private then, because we literally cannot help you. But there's also the added issue that a lot of the public care here is very conservative at times. Like gendered clinic stuff is often very not good. And I've heard that's the same in Germany actually. I've seen a VTuber person. I don't remember their name. I'm so sorry, but I saw a VTuber talk about this in Germany and them being very disappointed in the level of care they got, and that it was like really bad and they were super not doing a good job, and they just decided to do DIY hormones and stuff instead. Oh, stop swishing around. Please stand still. Stop screaming. Come on. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I don't know if there's a strategy to killing this thing, but... Come on. Stop it. I think the electricity was actually the more effective. This sucks. I can't really visceral them because they're too fast. I would shoot them, but it doesn't really work. What the f... Okay. Oh, look at him. He looks so handsome. Yeah, that's why that's my point. Go to the damn doctor, Stinky. I don't really have a reason to go now. I feel better, I guess. Unless I suddenly don't. Then I will. I'm glad that it's satisfying to watch, because I am at times unsure if it's frustrating or satisfying, because I can at times really lock in and do well, and other times it doesn't go well at all, like that. I'm trying to time it correctly, but it's really difficult. I really like this combat system because it's a lot like dancing, I would say. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just feels like dancing to me. Like everything is a dance up. You parry, you swoosh around, you make sure not to get hit, and then... I don't know. It's just neat. It's cool. Got him. You're fun to listen to as I cook dinner. I'm really glad to hear it. Ow. I'm glad I can provide you with some entertainment with my other noises. I gotta make sure to pick up my blood echoes. I gotta not lose those because I'm gonna get real angry if I lose all my blood echoes. I really don't want to lose them. Let's just move over here. Nice, 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 nice. Haha, got him. What a bozo. Okay, let's not try to push too far in here, because then he's gonna hit me. I did the thing. I'm done. Nice. That was perfect. Did you see that? I'm so good at video games. Oh, come on. I got him. Nice. Bam. I'm glad the bombs doesn't actually stick to you, because I would have been absolutely screwed if that was the case, because they have hit me a lot of times directly with that. Ow. Okay, is there a more consistent way of killing this guy? Does the beast blood pellet help me? That, and then I also use the bolt paper, the blood echoes. I really wish I had a blunderbuss right now. Ah, it's so fast. Can you please stop dodging? My good sir, please stand still, so I may kill you. Oh god. There has to be like a strategy to this. It can't be just, yeah, pushing me into a corner. Because that's too dumb. That's just too silly. You can kind of interrupt his attacks by just shooting him and hitting him. But then he also rolls away immediately. Yeah. Okay. That's a weird fight. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Normally you can visceral and do stuff, but that felt strange. I'll push you into a corner to shut up. Oh yeah, what are you cooking? Ow. You bonked me. Why would you bonk me? How rude. I really want to find that lamp. I really gotta find the lamp so that I can respawn here instead of having to go all the way back. I remember watching Jacksepticeye play this ages ago, and I remember him running through this area, I think. And he got into this cave, and I think there's like a lamp in here. I'm not sure. Oh god, no, that's a guy with a machine gun. No, what? That is so unfair. How am I supposed to fucking do anything with that? I completely misremembered. I thought for sure there was something in there that could actually help me. Okay. Why is there no fucking lamps in this entire area? I don't get it. At least I killed one of the guys. At least I killed one of them. No worries. I killed one of the enemies. I just need to run down there, and now I don't have to go to the left side. I can just go right. Hiya. Baya. There's a lot you can say about this game, but I don't have the amount of insight that a lot of other people do. Like I said, I should have read up on the lore and kind of looked into what this all means and what it all connects to, because I have read it once before and I did remember getting really into it and it was really cool. And then I've been doing a lot of other things in those 10 years, and I've just kind of forgotten a lot of it. I could attempt at Pokeball. Because, oh, salmon! Yum 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 yum! I love salmon. That's really good. No. What is happening? Come on. I need to cook more. I usually cook a lot of meals myself because it costs less. It's an economic choice. Sometimes you can get pre-made dinners that don't cost that much, but for the most part you can make a lot of things for cheap yourself, and that's a good idea if you don't have a lot of money. God, this guy is aggressive. But run. I don't want to lose all my my blood echoes. I'm just gonna run down here and get my blood echoes because I have a lot of them and I don't want to lose them. I'm just eating my weight worth in cookies. You're eating cookies. For some reason I thought you said cookie dough. I don't know why. I think I just want cookie dough. It's been forever since I've eaten cookie dough. I can't see shit. It's so dark. Hold on, I'm gonna bring out my lantern. Crap. Ow. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Ow. Shit. Heal. Heal. How did that not hit him? No, don't you fucking use your stupid machine gun. I hope I can get his machine gun. It's really cool. What? Oh, I'm empty. That's why. It's not working. Duh. Oh god, this dude is just spamming his stupid machine gun. It's not fair. How do I deal with this fucking dude? a decade. I'm an adult who deserves to eat stuff that I ate when I was 4. That's so true. Working on the video about Echo's lesser known sequel. I believe it broke me last week. I barely ate. Yeah. Barely cooked, SR. I misread that for some reason. I mean, if you barely cooked, you barely eat. Eat out a lot. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. I've definitely had that too, where I don't feel like I have time to cook. So, damn it! I just end up buying a bunch of like microwave meals and stuff like that. Ew. Ow. Needing to eat is a myth. I eat a tub of yogurt once a day and look at me, I'm a pinnacle of health. That's so true, bestie. When I think of healthy, I definitely think of you guys. And that's not necessarily super insulting because I would not say that I'm any better. That better not be sarcasm. Sarcasm? No. No. What's that? Sarcasm? Oh, I just realized I'm completely out of health files. I gotta run in there and then just take blood echoes and then buy a bunch of blood vials. I'm not even going to spend it on levels. I'm just gonna... Oh god, no, that's not good. I'm just gonna buy blood vials with all that. I need to do that. There we go, and then this one, yes. Bye. Nice try. Those blood echoes are mine. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll spend 1 level, at least. I'll get 1 level. And then the rest on blood vials. Ah.
Welcome, what is... Very well, let me... Farewell.
30. That's not a lot. I can sell these. Yes. Oh, do I have blood echoes for chalice? I do. I think. Yes. Nice. I'll just make that, and I'll check that out later when I'm not live. Then I'll get some more blood vials. Yes. Ow, wah, wah, wah. Ow, wah, 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 wah. That's better. That's more like it. Let's see. Oh, I have enough to upgrade my weapon. Huh. Well, I'll do that next time I'm here. Is there no other lamps in the Hunter's Nightmare? It's kind of strange. There's like very few. Very few areas for me to get a checkpoint. Yogurt is great though. Get a Greek yogurt and use it as a basis for breakfast shakes. I like Greek yogurt a lot, and the only issue that I have with them is that I feel like it makes me all like gunked up. I don't know if maybe I have like a reaction to it, but I feel like compared to regular yogurt, I get like a slimy, I guess. Oh. I know that Dice doesn't like Greek yogurt. Something about the texture, yes. I don't know, I feel like the texture is pretty similar, it's just a little thicker. It almost reminds me of frozen yogurt, but not frozen. But yeah, no, I should probably get some Greek yogurt next time I'm at the store, because I do like it a lot. Especially if I mix some pecans and that kind of stuff in there, granola. I love me some granola. Okay. I think we're gonna go a different way this time and see if I can find this lamp. Ow, a lamp. Lamp. Dead. But really hit the spot. Needed green onions and cucumber though. Yeah. Those are also good. I really want to eat more garlic. I want more garlic in my meals. But I never have the chance to like make something that's really like garlicky or have a lot of onion, that kind of stuff. It's something that tends to become a Yule meal more than a regular meal. Ow. Is there a lamp here, please? Oh, don't shoot. No shooting. Wow. Greek yogurt is also a great source of protein. Oh, yeah. Oh, another great source of protein is avocado. I really like avocado, but it's really expensive. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Eh. Oh god. This is not good. This is really bad. Oh no. I can't believe I survived that. Wow. Any lamps here by chance? It would be nice if there was a lamp. Please. I need a lamp. Please. Give me a lamp. Are you friendly?
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you?
Yeah?
Must have taken a
I
wrong
know.
turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Nightmares are fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be.
Yes.
As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such
Hell yeah.
inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
I like this character. They have a cool voice. We got the same lantern. Twinsies. Buy some fresh garlic from the store. Garlic mincer. Mince each clove and freeze them in a ice cube container so you'll have ready for any meal. Oh, that is actually very smart. Oh, I unlocked the door. Yay! I didn't find a lamp, but I circled back to where I want to be. Got a little shortcut. Yay! Okay, let's see. I used to actually slice pieces of bread and then make or cover them in oil, olive oil, and garlic, and then I would bake them in the oven. It actually was very tasty. Ow. Ow. Oh god, these enemies are... yes. Strong. They're strong. I didn't think that through. They were very, yeah, tough. On the positive side, we have now opened the door, so I don't need to go all the way around. Yay! Wow, 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 wow. However, I don't know who have my blood echoes now. Oh, that guy does. Okay. Please, don't see me. Ignore me. I'm not here. Oh, come on. Nice. You think those blood creatures are sensitive to fire? You think a fire will fix that? Oh, what? Hi. Whoa. Hello? What? Okay. Yeah, that's neat, I guess. Let me just test. You only test. Oh wow, that didn't do much. Yeah. What about bolts? Yeah, that does decent amount of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. I get the feeling that you're not supposed to fight them. Because they're really strong. I still kind of want to go here and just pick up the thing though. Yep, thank you. What do we have here? Whoa, I like the architecture. Oh. Another dog. What's the dog doing? This game looks so good sometimes. It's like, damn. I like the sloppy, wet noises. I mean, ah, they shot me. Ow. I still don't get that, dice, because I feel like Greek yogurt doesn't have that much of a different texture from regular yogurt. It's just like more firm. It's like slightly, it's not as wet. It's not as it's not, to me, it's like the difference between it being drinkable and it being more like you're eating it. I don't know. I don't know how you can say it's chunky. Like it's just like a smooth texture. It's not lumpy or anything. There's no chunks in it. It's weird. You're inconsistent on this, because then you'll also go, yeah, I like pulp. Ow. 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 Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, who has my blood echoes? What? Huh? Who took my blood echoes? Okay. Weird. Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Almost killed me. This area sucks. They knew what they were doing with this. Combining this guy with the crows. Come on. Nice. Got my blood echoes. Ah, wah 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 wah. How do you feel about frozen yogurt, Dice? What about melted ice cream? Who's making that noise? Oh, they're moving. That's freaky. They're moving and making noises. Oh, whoa, they're so noisy. There's nothing here. Fake little stinky street, nothing in there. Tricking me. How could they? Unbelievable. Blend with a lot of berries, fruit, nuts, and smoothen out. Add milk or juice to make it even smoother. That's true. That's a good idea. If you think it's a little too thick, you could just like fix that yourself. Hey, look at that. That's so cool. Hell yeah, this game is so fucking cool. I'm taking a photo of that. That's thumbnail material right there. What is this area? Is this a boss fight? I haven't really gone around this area before, so I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know where I'm going. Hello. That was very typical FromSoft. We love to see it. I prefer melted ice cream. I've never had frozen yogurt. I'm gonna take you out for frozen yogurt. I want your reaction. I'm gonna feed it to you at the mall, and then you're gonna puke, and I'm gonna laugh, and then we're just gonna leave and not clean up. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing where I laugh, but then I feel bad about it. I forget which cartoon did that. There's like a cartoon. Oh, it's Futurama. It's when the professor makes fun of Fry for being stupid, but then the professor's like, "Oh, that's okay. You want to see how it works?" Wait, no, it's Bender. He's making fun of Bender for not having free will. And then he feels bad about it. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." That's me in a nutshell. I'll be mean because it's funny, but then I feel bad about it after. Hello. Oh, he blew up. Oh, he has a massive fucking cannon. That's cool. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this. Not be stunned constantly. Thank you. I've done that, and I don't know, maybe it's the flavor combined with the texture. But the flavor is not that different from regular yogurt. I don't know. Maybe you're just very sensitive to that stuff. Some people are. I can understand that. I started eating almond yogurt and I liked that until they changed something and it started tasting like Greek yogurt and I couldn't eat it. Interesting. You know, some people are like that though. My mom is like kind of I think I have some of my autism from my mom because she's like that where she can't eat duck. She hates duck for some reason, and she claims it's because it tastes, she says it has like an off taste, like it tastes slightly off, like it's, not rancid, but like, You know when meat has been out for a while and has like a slight off taste? It's not gone bad, but it's just like stale, maybe? I think she finds duck to taste stale, and she doesn't like it. Something about it triggers like a specific memory or taste she dislikes. Our tastes and smell is one of those really strong memory bonds. Like when you form a memory in your mind, it's very strongly tied to smells and smell and taste. Hi. What is this? Hello? I think I'm getting help. Confederate? Oh no, I should not have asked for help. I don't want help from Confederate. Oh, well, they're getting absolutely destroyed anyway, so... Even looks like he's wearing a clan robe. Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe I'm a little happy that I'm getting some help with this. It is nice with some support. There we go. Die. Nice. I never had duck before. But they have a weird spiral penis, so I refuse to eat them. Is that because you like that, or because you think it's weird? Because it's like, damn, they got a really cool penis. I don't want to eat an animal with a cool penis. Is that why some people don't want to eat horse, maybe? It's definitely a drier meat in some instances. Oh hey, there's a lamp. I didn't... Can you move out of the way? Great. I almost missed that lamp. A wamp. Duck can be dry, but not as dry as turkey. I feel like turkey is one of those meats that I don't like because it's too dry. I feel like it's never that good. It's a very mid kind of meat, honestly. Like if you soak it in gravy and or use it in a specific dish where it doesn't... Well, that's cool. You can see the shadow from... Hi. In certain scenarios, it can probably work, but for the most part, I'm not that big turkey. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Hell yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, Bosch, not as dry as Max Payne's humor. Falco Lombardi? Huh? Who's that? Whoa. That almost killed me. What's that? There's a squishy person in there. That's cool. Ah, well, I don't know anything about that. The uncultured swine. Yeah. I'm not really I don't know anything about ow. I don't really know much about Star Fox. It's probably one of those series that I'll eventually have to play through, the same as I did with the Kingdom Hearts, and then forget everything about it in like a year. I should go back and get my blood echoes and then upgrade my weapon. Oh wait, these respawn. Okay, let's go here. I can do it. It's fine. Hello? I need help. Yeah, you can kind of see there's some issues with the shadows in this game. My shadow's just like floating there. There should be a shadow for this mountain that I'm standing on as well. There's not. Which is a little strange. Are you gonna jump down? No! Henriette, you fucked me up. It's your fault. Oh yeah, another thing that can actually mess up your timing in this game quite a lot is the distance you have between you and the enemy. Because if you're too far away, it'll take some time for the bullet to actually hit them. Oh shit. Well. That's not good. Ow. No! I was pressing circle but nothing was happening. It was just locked. Got a cable around my feet. I could just do a full series on a blind playthrough of all the Star Fox games. I'm sure that would interest some people. Do I have any... No. Wait, I do have one, but I don't think that's enough for what I need. Give me a moment. I need blood echoes so I can upgrade my weapon. Pop. Lamau. Maybe I should wait. Damn, she died. I got a pebble. Oh my god, I got a pebble. Pebble. I love the pebble. Oh my. I mean, you can try all you want, but you're not gonna reach me. Just pretend I'm not here. Ow. Okay, bye. Ba, 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 ba. Everyone's so mean to me, and it cuts to me having like a large donkey. Okay, we're just gonna run back. That's true, your ass is pretty pen, huh? Okay, let's go back so I can upgrade my weapon. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, I got an itchy nose. Cake, the distance. I don't know if I've heard that. Well, that song, also the music video from '96, and it has fursuiters in it. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Fuck you, German. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. The music is so beautiful. If you want to stream Star Fox, I want to be there so I can give you the deep, intricate lore of the Fox Macaque universe. Alright. I mean, I always love streaming with you, so it doesn't even matter which game we play. It's just nice overall. And I don't really know much about the games, so it's cool if other people can join in and like tell me their experience with it, because in my experience, a lot of people have really fun childhood memories and stories about how they found the game when they first played it. And I've noticed that if you just play games from a certain era, you'll start remembering a bunch of stuff from your childhood. Not necessarily bad things, but that can also happen, but more like fond childhood memories of like going to the store and getting the game and that kind of stuff. And sometimes slightly bad things like your mom telling you, no more games, no more video games, go to bed. Traumatic memories like that, you know? Stuff I can never recover from. It's a genre by itself. Well, Star Fox is a paramilitary. Oh. I like the vibe of Star Fox Adventures. Very Zelda and Dark Souls at times. That's an interesting combination. If I go quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. Oh, come on. I really hate this enemy because he has a stupid machine gun and he just constantly spams that instead of actually fighting you. It's not the best enemy design I've seen in this game. I did not open a soda bottle. What are you talking about? That was just my ass. I was talking about this earlier, but I feel like even games that suck from like years ago, I still find them interesting. I still like them. Just for the fact that they're so different and they're so new to me, in a sense. Like they're old games, but they feel new just because the concept is so different. And it's like, wow, this is interesting. This isn't just like the same game republished 5 million times. It's actually quite different in between the first and second and the third iteration. Like, can you really tell the difference between Call of Duty 8 and 9 and 10? Like, for the most part, they all look and play the same. Where's my blood echoes? There they are. I'm probably gonna have to cheese him a little because he is not fair. I don't like this enemy because he just does that all the time. And that's dumb. Fight me like a man instead of spamming your stupid fucking... How long are you gonna go for? Jesus. Yeah, see... I hope he can run out of ammo. What? I don't understand how to beat this. I'm used to enemies in this game not having like a million shots per hour, kind of guns like that. I don't think the game is built to... I don't... Should I just run past him? Should I just fucking ignore him? Because I don't think he gives me anything that I'm interested in anyways. I think I might just do that. I think I stopped giving a shit about this stupid, dumb machine gun dude. Yeah. Shoot all you want. Also. Yeah. But why are you emoting? Okay, hi. Bye. Wait, there's nothing in here? That's dumb. Yeah, that's right, stay in your cave. where to go to progress, to be honest. Huh. Maybe I need to look this up. Maybe there is something in the cave that I missed. I'm not sure. Oh well, I'll just continue the main story. Wait, there's pole dancing in Star Fox? I agree because he's fucking nasally, whiny nerd, and I love those types. Love you, Alex. Thank you. Let's see. Sell that. Let's sell some of these. I don't need that many. I don't really need a lot of these weapons, but I'm gonna keep them because they're cool. Wait, did I upgrade my... Fuck you, German. Did I? I did, yes. Okay. But not my pistol. Oh wait, do I have okay, never mind. Can I buy the blunderbuss by chance? No. What about down here? Oh, I can. Repeating pistol. I'll buy this and maybe try it out. Maybe. I'll switch that if there's a very fast, annoying enemy again. Let's buy some blood vials because I keep using all of them. I think this is where we were. Let's see. There's still a large area here, so we can go through a lot of it without accidentally progressing too fast or too far. Because I do want to complete the DLC. I don't want to accidentally finish the game and then be like, oh, well, I missed the DLC again, haha. That has happened almost every time I play this game. So, gonna try avoiding that. It's just so fun to play the main story. The main story is so good. I just want to go through it and kill all the bosses and stuff. And then I forget that, oh, right, DLC, of course. Ow. Rude. Fucking... Well, here we are. Wait, isn't there... I think there's an elevator that I can take. Or a lift, rather. I just have to pull a lever, I think. Yeah. I just had to turn around. I'm so smart. Pull the lever, Crunk. I think I've only seen a movie twice in English. I mainly watched it in Norwegian because I grew up with that movie as a small Norwegian otter consuming Disney movies. Apparently, Emperor's New Groove and Hercules was my favorite films when I was young. Can I jump into the cage? Oh, come on. There's a thing in there. I want it. Give it a thing. Fuck. How do I get it? I have to like time it. Ah, there we go. Ow, ow, fuck. Dumb dog. I swear, the dogs and birds are the ones that kill me the most. And ironically, those are bird dogs because they had bird bodies with dog heads. Quite the interesting combo. Yum 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 yum. Pull the lever, Crunk. The grass looks very PNG-like, I will say. It's like pixel art. Come to think of it, the foliage in Astrobot is really good. Like the detail level on like the moss and flowers and all the stuff in that game, it's insane. It's such a good game. So, this is a dog body with a bird head. Would you call this a dog bird or a bird dog? And would this be a bird dog or a dog bird? Because the brain is effectively the dog. So does that matter more than for the body? So is this like the dog bird or the bird dog? It's mostly dog. Okay, so you're taking into account proportionality. That's valid. Like it's more the proportion dog to bird is higher for dog, so it would be dog bird for the ones with the dog body, and then bird dog for these. Ow. Oh, I see. I'd like to change my answer. Okay, so wait. These are dog birds then. Because they have the dog head. Or do you still stick to the, well, they're more bird than they are dog? Because of the body, making up a bigger proportion. And that means they're a bird dog, not a dog bird. I feel like the brain is the most important part though, like the head. Because that's what determines a lot of like how you think and act and behave, so. I'm not gonna get tricked by you, I'm not going on that bridge. I'm not that easily fooled. Oh. Hi. Oh. Yeah, pull yourself together. Also. The brain being the definite trait makes sense. Yeah.
Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
He sounds a bit like that transphobic actor from the IT crowd. Okay, where is he? Get back here. No. Stop. Yeah, that's right. Oh. He gone. Oh. No, stop. Keep running out of stamina. Sir? 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 Please? Please? Sir? No. Come here. Where you going, buddy? I wonder if you can just chase him around and hit him until he dies. I don't think this is how you're supposed to fight him. You're supposed to like chase him into a specific room. Ah, come on. Damn it. Get back here. This feels like when you're chasing your fucking siblings. It's time for bath time. Come get your bath. Ow. Wow, okay. Insta-killed. I see how it is. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, well, well. Oh well, 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 well. Can I get hit by the lift, by chance? Oh. What happens if you get hit by the lift? Do you just like roll out of the way and get like damaged? Oh, is that you? Miss. Ah, get back here. Is it just random whether or not he goes into a room? I feel like it's completely random. Oh, okay. There we go. No, what the fuck? I couldn't do anything. That's kind of unfair. Oh well. Half of this game is just getting stuck on stuff and being like, well, you know, that would have been fine if I wasn't completely unable to move. That's the one thing I would change about this game, I think. Making it so that you don't constantly get fucking paralyzed by stuff. It's not a good game mechanic. And Thalos, you lied. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, is something... I really hope that hasn't fucked up my save. Okay, cool. Damn, I'm jiggling. Well, at least it didn't completely, mess up my entire save. Yeah, we gotta all blame Thalos for me having to reload that. How could you? How could you say that the lift can hit you and then it just pushes me through the ground? Ow. Oh. Ow. Everyone's bonking me. They're so mean. Are you having fun bonking me and farting? Come on, do your thing. Oh, damn it. Do it. Come on. I need more redeems that have interactable stuff that can like do stuff on stream. As in like push my VTuber around or play certain animations. It'd be fun. What? How did you not hit him? Are you getting dizzy yet? Wah.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Even in a dream.
Not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Dead. Hello. He has an interesting voice and cadence. Bonking and farting. Is this a part of cynical stream? I vomited all over my Razer keyboard and Death Adder mouse. Do you have that, or are you just joking? Okay. I don't remember this. Bro was moaning. I'm just sitting here listening to fucking British dude moaning. Moon.
As you once did for the vacuous rum.
Vacuous rum.
Eyes.
Eyes. He's really vocal frying, huh? He's really going for it. Will you forgive me if I say that I bought my nephew a Razer mouse and apparently it's the only working thing they still have.
Of course.
So apparently their mouse aren't that bad. Surprisingly enough. I hope it's a large fry. It's okay. Get back here. Damn, he had a little goofy little laugh. What a goofy goobster. Okay, where is he? Hello. Ah. What? Oh, okay. I can beat him. I'll get him. Just you wait and see. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah.
Of course. Or some say cosm.
Uh-huh.
Hear our prayers.
Hey, no fair. Stop slurping, tentacle man.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Thank you for clipping the audio, mister. I think maybe I need to turn down the, oh, come on. Hey, look at that. Now the bridge will be doing the thing. The bridge. Nice. There it goes. There It opening. I would actually have imported my save file from my PS5 to the emulator if that was possible. But there seems to be like a really weird process where you have to basically sign the or decrypt or something your save files and shit. And I started looking into that, and you need to add a bot on Discord and then get the codes and what shit. It seemed kind of shady. I was like, I don't know if I trust handing over like sign codes and that kind of shit to the bot on Discord just so I can use my saves from my PlayStation 5 on an emulator. I'd rather just play it up until the point where I currently am at. And I have gotten pretty far on the emulator, but not far enough to where I can be like, yeah, I'm at the same spot, basically. If it was a lot easier, if I could have just loaded the USB save straight onto the emulator, I would have done that, but I don't think that's possible. I can look at it and see if there's a different way of doing it, and maybe there are... I don't know. I wonder if someone has killed every enemy by finishing them off with a pebble. I'm sure someone has.
Welcome. What is
Welcome.
very well? Let me.
Notice that my name is still Bo Jaiden. It's a very powerful name. It strikes fear into the enemies.
Farewell, good.
Nice. Oh god, I'm almost out of bullets too. Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to farm bullets and blood vials when I end stream today. Bop. Oh. I might have enough. Come on. Pop. Fortify. I need something called a blood rock. I see. Okay, I got some new runes, I think. Okay, cool. That's a little better. Moon, acquire more blood echoes from slain enemies. Is that better than the one I have? From visceral attacks. Okay. So this would be better then. Eye rune makes additional discoveries from fallen enemies. So more... I can get more items. Yeah. Communion. More health files. Those are nice. Okay. Oh, look at these things. They're pretty good. What is rally potential? I don't even know what that is. Wow, the scaling is pretty good on some of these. Interesting. Interessant. Okay, let's keep moving. We're making good progress this stream. In the middle. Malcolm in the middle. We've gone full circle on that. Yum 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 yum. Okay, I think this is the area where there's a weird creature that gives you frenzy. Maybe not, wait. But yeah, this is a different area later, I think. We'll get to it. It's like that bridge. Yeah, underneath this bridge. I don't know how to get there. Maybe it's after fighting the boss that we're getting to. Oh, okay. Oh, this fucking thing. You have to like roll into that window, and it's really difficult to do. Let us see if I can do it. Where is it? Where is it? Holy shit, I fucking did it. You have no idea how many times I've died doing that? First try, baby. Never died even once. That's right. Oh god, not these fuckers. Bye. See you later. Ow. So, if I run across, I think there's like a lever that I can pull. And... oh god, oh god, oh god. Is it good? I'm gonna get frenzied. These are some funny looking spiders. With a bowl cut. They look like they're from Dumb and Dumber. So there's a lever in this area that you pull and you squish the bug thing that's like giving you frenzy, I think. Yeah! Look at this shit. Die, vile creature. Bye! No more frenzy. Bye-bye. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Isn't that nice? Oh god, what's giving me frenzy? There has to be like a... oh yeah, there's a dude over there. Hey, I do have sedatives. Should just using that. Oh god. It might be over for me. Ah. 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 Uh-huh. I'm surprised I survived that. Okay, do not fall. I don't see anything. Okay, let's get schmovin'. Schmovity groovin'. Like that. Nice. So many items. I think you can drop down here without dying. I'm just gonna check around here before I do so. Oh. Okay. I think that's where the boss fight is. But I went the smart way. I went around so I could take out the stupid creature in the tower first. Wow, that is bright. That's real bright. It's very cool though. The moon. Now that's a thumbnail right there. Ow. I like all the weird eyes sticking out of the walls. Very unsettling. Ah, I see where we are. Good, 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 good. Is there anything I've missed here? I don't think so. Okay, we're just gonna move down here and take the lift up again. Or down, I mean. Down, then up. That's how it goes. Yoink. I've done my little side quest, so now I can keep moving. It's funny that they didn't playtest for the lift hitting you and pushing you through the world. Cats before they lay down. Crap. Have you ever seen the sky move really fast before? Like the clouds above you are like moving super fast and you get dizzy? That stuff is really disorienting. Like it feels like the world is spinning. Just look. How come I can't activate this though? That's dumb. Oh, maybe it... No, wait. What is? It's from above. I thought it was the same elevator, the same left down. Whatever. Oh well. My voice is starting to give out a little bit. I'm probably gonna end stream in like 10 minutes. Ow. I've done a lot of yapping today, to be fair. To be fair, to be clear. How I want. Wow. Stop tossing balls at me. Oh yeah, I have to take a different way to get to that back alley. Bebe. I still want to take out this pig though. Bop. Blow up. So these two pigs are really annoying, and they always kill me. Wow, I pressed circle and nothing happened. That's cool. It's reasonable. You know, normal. What the fuck is stream suit? I have a button on my multi-stream thing that's telling me to upgrade it. Weird. What do you mean upgrade it? How am I gonna upgrade it? What is it gonna upgrade to? I already have all the features I need. Pop. Wait, why do you have a Blue Sky account that's just called Autism with 0 posts on it? Because I just wanted to have the handle. I went by Autism only on Blue Sky first, and then changed it to Autism Squeaks to have the full name. But I just kept both of the names. You know how it is sometimes. Domain squatting? Yes. It's my name. Did you know that they did studies on names? And they found that people with shorter online names are seen as more trustworthy than ones with longer. I'm not sure why. I think it's just like, oh, that's such an original short name. That has to be a legit person. That's why Twitter keeps calling me out. Maybe. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Oh god, that's so fucking loud. This game loves blowing your ears out. Oh, come on. Got him. Oh, I got him. I got the piggies. Oh god. Really, a lot of damage. Dude, come on. I'm doing fucking missile-seeking fireballs and shit. That's dumb. It's a dumb attack. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's stupid. It's dumb. Wah wah wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Ah wah 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 wah. I think I'm gonna get ready to end stream here because I'm not gonna be able to do any progress within those 5 minutes. I'm probably just gonna spend the time farming blood echoes and stuff and getting ready for next stream. So, I'm just gonna put it over to the end. That's loud. Some of these tracks are very loud and some of the tracks are more quiet. It's really hard to audio balance. It's real difficult. Don't you fart at me, mister. That's illegal. I'll get real angry. Anyone streaming? No one's streaming today. Oh well. I guess you'll just have to join the stream later if you're interested in watching someone. If someone goes live today, that is. I'll see around as you are around later. I'm gonna rest now. You can probably tell that I'm getting a little tired. But I love y'all very much. I appreciate your support. I'll see you next stream. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.